welcome back. Hello, hello. Another week, another stream. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Anyways, hello. Oh, goodness. It is the end of March for this stream, and we're just gonna do Star Rail today because they had their update. Yeah. Alright, is there like a way for us to... There we go. Alright. We're gonna do a whole story recap because they probably do it better than I would, so.
After receiving an invitation from Jade's Anti-Destruction Alliance, the Astral Express set its course for Himiko's homeland, the world from which the Express set off again after its fall, Plain Arcadia. In this world blessed by the Elation, there exists the Phantasmoon Games. Wearing ancient masks of the Elation, 8 chosen participants strive to create miracles that moves the hearts and souls of Plain Arcadia's people, hoping to share in the power of the Aeon. Having managed this world for many years, the IPC seeks to profit by controlling this Aeonic game. In response, the Astral Express, too, has decided to enter the fray. Meanwhile, General Yao Guang, the Xianzhou envoy to the Anti-Destruction Alliance, foresaw through divination the great crisis looming over Plain Arcadia.
Her eyes are so pretty.
In her reading,
I'm just
the
saying.
Stellaron hunter Blade, who had arrived for the
Can you
Phantasmoon
guys hear me
Games,
okay?
would become
Yeah?
the source
Okay.
of this
I didn't know if
impending
the game
catastrophe.
audio was louder than
To
me or
uncover
what.
the truth behind the coming apocalypse, Yao Guang seized a mask of elation meant for the Stellaron hunters.
I mean, it says that
and
I'm kind of
placed
louder
it upon
too.
Sunday's face. Thus, due to this unexpected turn of events, Sunday was made a participant in the games. Meanwhile, we journeyed to the school tied to Himiko's family in search of the mask of elation that had once belonged to her. Yet before we could reach it, we were attacked by the streamer Sparksy, a double of Sparkle, who seized the mask for herself. After seeing through the illusion, I encountered a mysterious girl named Evanesia in the school's archive room. With her help, I obtained another mask of her own creation, and thus became a supplicant of the Phantasmoon Games. To defeat supplicant Sparksy, we ventured deep into the Fool's base of operations, the World's End Tavern, and later returned to the school to overcome her. In doing so, we achieved the first miracle of the Phantasmoon Games. The Express hero defeats the villain, spreading the virus.
Sea Monster, hello, welcome
Yet,
in.
at the close of the supplicant's first battle,
How was
greater
it?
mysteries emerged.
It's pretty good.
A stranger appeared,
So,
claiming himself to be Himiko's father, and revealed a long-buried tale. 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, someone known as the Herald of Death went on a murderous rampage.
Can't even like minimize or anything over here. It's weird. Alright. So that is the recap. So let's go ahead and start.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club
Well,
go home
someone
after
wants me.
school?
Be right back.
So this was my childhood dream, huh? walk to the end of all your wills, no matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end of all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end of all your wills, no matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive. I will walk to the end of all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end of all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh?
Alright, I am back. I had to help my sister with groceries, so. Alright, let's do this. Continue the expedition. Yeah, I heard
Miss
Mega
March,
Man got
please,
the DLC.
Look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect.
What?
Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Very good.
Very good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe she can be the one to say it?
What? What are you guys up to?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test. I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
So I passed the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any live stream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff. We'll provide you with a series of corrective behavioral treatments.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused massive civil unrest. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties.
What is this poster?
This time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration.
Calamity level.
Without proper containment measures, a calamity-level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it spreads. That's the scale we're talking about.
And what's this aberration?
That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them. It usually refers to Imaginae infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok. Over time, though, it's become a label that gets slapped onto any hazardous entity.
So, what level am I?
You? An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
What mask?
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game. Right then.
I didn't have a mask on.
Checkup.
What are you
If
talking
you're
about?
interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon Games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
Alright, Playing Arcadia has a 5-tier rating system for uncontrollable aberration. Ghost level, weak, presence, essentially harmless. Typically, Imaginae born from collective consciousness, such as villains from comic books and whatever. Okay. Fiend level, pose a clear and present danger capable of harming dozens of people or causing destructive damage, throwing multiple city blocks or the entire small town into chaos. Calamity level, a severe threat capable of causing casualties in hundreds or more. If left unchecked, it could lead to a destruction of major cities and Arcadia's core regions. The Herald of Death falls into this category. Cataclysm level, catastrophic threats capable of crippling the entire continent, causing massive casualties and environmental upheaval. Reality warping abilities manifested. Okay. Apocalypse level, a level of threat capable of causing civilizational collapse or even the extinction. Why does it sound weird? Of humanity on planet Arcadia's surface. Their very existence is the great catastrophe.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as your tour guide. He was murdered.
What?
Who did he tick off this time?
Though, given how he's behaved, he's definitely rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. But I doubt any of it was serious enough to get him killed.
Oh
Right?
yeah, I guess he was murdered by the
Seems
Herald
like
of
you
Death.
are quite
maybe.
familiar with him.
Sort of.
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but we'd never do anything like that to him.
Just embarrass
Easy
him.
there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him. More importantly, both of you have solid alibis. The initial
Yeah.
results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation. Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
Okay, bye.
Scott. Could he actually... I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so... it must be true. So, the Phantasmoon games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take?
I just want to find out the truth.
Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I still feel bad about him
That
dying
is
so
IPC
suddenly
stuff.
during the Phantasmoon games like this. And without
Was that
even
poker in the
knowing
background?
why.
Probably.
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon Games, they might become our enemies soon.
Oh, oh, I
the
thought you said poker.
Phantasmoon
The poster
games.
in the back. Yeah, I don't know. It's supposed to be like a little doctor's office, but what's that for?
Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who
It's
would
like,
have
let's give you a
imagined
shot,
that
but it has to be in the
Great
anus.
Marge herself stopped at the doorstep in
What?
the very first round. Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games. You're definitely the right person for the Phantasmoon games. It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together. But
I hope you'll be safe and sound. I mean,
Phantasmoon Games may be dangerous, but I hope you'll be safe and sound.
hey, don't look down on me. I, March 7th and the top-notch nameless who can hold my own.
Hey,
But
there's nothing wrong
look,
about being safe and sound.
don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back. Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
Yo, Mr. Yang, what's up? Just finished mimic infection screening. I heard Himiko reuniting with her father. She seems rather out of it. It was shocking. Well, we're one big family on the Express, so it's important to understand what our companions going through. I'll be waiting for you in that classroom.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himiko and her dad.
Can't blame him for being curious.
Come find me in Interplanet Jump. I don't know what it was like referring to, but shut up. It's like a little, not really a cat, but kind of like a cat. Just with its butt sticking out, and being like, "Hey, give me a shot, will you?" I think they do that with like younger kids. I think they still do that with younger kids, but I don't know. I could be wrong. And then like once you're older, they put it in the arm and stuff. Hey, I got some pixel coins. Hello, dog. Why are you on the other side of the building, Mr. Yang?
You're here. Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I.
He's finally voiced. That's
What's
so
going on
surprising.
between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
I do like this voice a little better
it really
than the last
threw me
one,
for a sec when you
honestly.
said Himeko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himeko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me, thawed out of an ice block.
So what happened? Last update, he was not
15 years ago,
voiced.
the Phantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantasmoon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, His presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Well, well, well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat? So,
Wait.
what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay?
I'm gonna hide in the corner.
Hold it. And you are... Don't tell me. Himeko, is this your child?
Grandpa?
Could you please stop making things worse?
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait,
Wait.
who's the father?
That's enough. You are looking at my colleague, a new generation of trailblazer, my friend and my companion on the Astral Express.
She acts
Do you
like my mom, though.
understand now, Father?
She...
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himeko's daughter for a second there.
Did you not watch the news?
You must forgive me. I'm just an old-timer who's lost touch with the times. I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Himeko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral when I was already 6 years old.
Oh, shit.
Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantasmoon games. I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, but what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead. So, Himeko, how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students And see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Well,
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me. Can we talk?
I mean, I guess.
Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you?
She hardly talks about herself.
I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart. But what exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the Weathering Curse.
What's that?
Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll? It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the Weathering Curse. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint. Himiko was no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years.
And what did you do for her as she suffered?
What I did doesn't matter anymore. The Elixir Seekers' folk remedies, the Intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most. In the end, I am nothing but a useless father.
But you appear very healthy.
I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family. Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant.
Yeah, that's what I kind of thought, but... Like, he married someone into this Graphia descendant. Well, she's safe and sound for now. Isn't that what matters?
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works? I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There
He
goes
sounds
Mr.
very
Yang with
noble.
that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
So,
Yeah, you
did
did
you
adopt
already
a
promise
child.
to give Mr.
Hello, Spectre.
Ryusuke a tour of the Express?
You bet I did.
I thought as much. After all, it's Himiko's dad. So, where is he?
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Oh,
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
he sounds
all
also
be so
very
kind
young
as to
too,
show me
even
around?
though Welt is pretty old. Like, so he's supposed to be like in his 80s, but he sounds really young. Yeah. according to Honkai Impact War, which is where he was from, so right this way.
So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined.
I don't know, I
Has
kind
to
of
be
like this
expected,
new
of
voice
course,
of
huh?
Welt than
It's the place
old
where my
one.
daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I
True.
have a clue. Help! A little backup here.
The neighbors don't have much of a way of income. What?
Hey,
Want me to
that's
be
not
like
totally
lying
true.
in his face?
We get some spending money every time we stop somewhere.
What? No income? Don't tell me that everyone working for the Astral Express is actually doing volunteer work.
I mean, I guess you could say that. But actually, it's more like... I'm butchering the explanation. Anyway, it's nothing like what you're thinking.
Mr. Ryosuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course.
We are like so
Every time
out of
we
it.
return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
So why am I standing here? Oh, let me go tell Pom Pom what you said.
Hey, come on. You're just trying to stir up trouble. If
What?
Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Oh? We got a new passenger? This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
This is Himeko's father.
No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
Uh-oh.
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himeko.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost. At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me, why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush.
just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and come with us.
Me?
I want to talk about the Phantom Moon Games, not just personal matters.
Okay.
They left. Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone. Oh, what are you still doing here? Himeko asked you to go to the party car.
I thought you had something to say.
I get it. Reunions are private, and you don't want to spoil it for them. That's fair. It won't hurt to give them some time.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you...
No, I didn't mean to do that.
I hope a drink will help the two of them set aside their past differences. If they do argue, I'm counting on you to play peacemaker.
What do you think?
So that's Himeko's father. No wonder he looked so familiar.
Yeah, okay. Party time.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water.
Hot water.
The
Ew.
person who drinks it will yell, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh? Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon.
Hey, that's me.
Character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Yeah, don't mention that.
Hey, Miko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantom Moon Games.
So, the Phantom Moon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse?
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books. or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Aeonic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse. During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood, blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes, like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas.
You need to stop. Stop.
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life.
True.
The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best. And I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure she must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
Mysterious murder case in which syndicate members found dead in the pool of blood. Okay.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive.
And is back at the games?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Plain Arcadia.
Understand.
As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also, as she has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, she will have my full support. I'd like her to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave.
Damn.
In that case, I'll be on my way. Himiko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad.
Aww.
I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the express.
Not at all.
Let's head to the parlor car
It
and
wasn't
check
that.
in
That
on
wasn't
Wealth and
that
March.
awkward.
Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
I want to chat with you.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes, I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
Me?
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead. Himiko, you know about Perlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in Plain Arcadia.
Entertainment company?
That's right. Perlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Perlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantasmoon games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Helping her opponents in the Ionic game? Looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantasmoon games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
You know I'm not the best with words, right?
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable Nameless who can more than hold your own. Though
I'm
she
just saying.
holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine
And a
on
robot.
numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
She's also a robot.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Alright.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for her here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at two adorable young ladies like us, right?
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantasmoon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
I understand. In that case, she, March, and I will be heading out now.
Oh,
So
Score,
Grandpa's coming
a
with
private
us.
car? So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the At Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us?
It's a perfect chance to do some shopping.
Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
There may be some information in the family records that could help us. It's just that whenever I think about talking with my father, I can't help feeling uneasy.
That's not a Himiko we see off very often.
Even someone like me, who's always putting on a composed front, can end up giving everyone a laugh. When you think about it like that, the meeting with Pearl doesn't seem so scary, now does it?
We'll head out when you're ready.
Oh, okay. When you gotta say March?
Destination Perlux headquarters. And let's grab a copy of the Fluffy while we're at it. Aw, this is just perfect.
The at gate.
Look, there's a convenience store. Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas, don't you think?
Well, I'm the protagonist, you know.
Hey, so am I. It's an ensemble comic.
Nuh-uh.
In
I
fact,
am. I'm
it was
only
recently announced that the
protagonist.
Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Perlux Corp.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the at the Plaza Gate in a few minutes.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Might as well take a look around then.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared? Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Ooh.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
The supplicant called Sparksy. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Nonsense. It's evil! I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose!
I heard her live stream got permabanned. Good thing that nameless from the Astral
Permabanned.
Express happened so
Damn.
quickly.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
I wonder too. Hey, stranger, what you
like to learn more
doing?
about the research society? Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
So, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad. But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
What kind of research is
If I
that?
joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. Is that true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a memetic virus through the internet? And over in Duffbrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
What's that mean?
Exactly what it says. As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago?
Nope.
That won't do it all. You're the Astral Express's superstar. There's a ton of things you need to look into before joining the Phantom Moon Games. There was an
really?
awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives.
He just has a straight face. He's not even smiling or whatever.
Gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our Research Society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
Oh, so, what were you doing?
I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
What? How did I manage that?
Here I was, pretending to be a broke passerby to infiltrate this shady research society. You should have ignored me, but no, you acted like some approachable celebrity waltzing into a supermarket, hijacking my conversation with their recruiter.
Hey!
A star like you here, I can't even test the waters anymore. You must have
You could
heard
do
about
it
the
somewhere
Singer
else.
Syndicate killing
God,
Duffbrook,
stop
right?
blaming on me.
The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway.
Okay. Someone I knew died in that incident?
Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh? Planning
Yeah.
to avenge him?
Plan on defeating the Herald of Death?
Oh. So your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot.
Why?
Because one of the victims happened to be someone I was on fairly good terms with. Fool. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept.
Fair.
No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
We didn't actually fight, though. I'm just saying.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
Oh, that's different.
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashvale, why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Well, give it to you? This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on the plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
Not the comics. Nah, not the comics. Why are you fighting them with a kid, bro?
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects.
Who was this person?
He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat. And how the journey of the Express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But, after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
That's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that.
March, you gotta stand up for yourself.
Mr. Ashvale, take the comic.
Stand up for yourself.
Thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits. As promised. I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable.
Not that comic. May your journey never end.
Thank you both. If Kostat could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us.
Not the comic.
As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, little girl.
Little girl, excuse me?
Cement your
I may be a year old or something,
However,
but I ain't that
all
little.
eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. On such a public stage,
Or I guess,
discretion would be wise.
well,
Because when the masses see your
I don't know how old we are.
miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, whatever plans you might have for this herald of death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing?
Why, March, why?
Just like this comic, I'm dead set on getting him.
Are you a supplicant? Yo.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Sort of.
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
You got it.
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue? Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
Gundam!
I'm not into comics for kids.
They just released the official concept art for that giant pom-pom robot!
That mech design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
Do you
What's so great about you having human ears and cat ears at the same time?
Hey,
That makes no
relax.
sense.
Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Wow! You are unbelievably childish!
Okay then. Damn it, Marge, why? Why? Why?
Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
Maybe they're running late?
Maybe they got stuck in traffic on their way over.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express.
Oh.
It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
It's a Gundam!
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division.
The music
My
kind of
designated
got a
human
little
name
scary.
is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
It's a Mechatron.
I'm truly honored to hear you say so.
It's a Gundam.
Oh,
Ah!
let's go.
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
One more.
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
Can you get that comic book back?
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Seats. Damn! Damn! Look at that snazzy car. See?
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
See?
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry. This might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask. Can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
Yeah, can you actually fit in there?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
Huh? Like a remote control car kind of thing? Oh, they got a pom-pom display.
Now that is astonishing.
Yeah, it is.
Wow, that's one massive robot.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue
Oh no.
Design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Megatron Warrior Series at Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's
Energy
animated works.
gumball boxes. I never had any of those, man.
Madam Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Hey, where's Asheville and all this?
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
Is well okay. He should be fine.
Everyone.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kind of weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
Other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around.
What other identity
That
she
works
has?
for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide?
Yeah.
Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on! Mr. Yang! Isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Giant robot.
Solid, please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed.
Huh.
Oh, what a shame. I was hoping
Ah,
to see it
there he goes
finished,
with the
to
fanboying.
see
Like,
the
and
completed
actually.
Megatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Yes.
Really?
However,
Well, in that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear
well,
it.
seems different.
Which one's stronger?
They got a new
This
voice
giant
actor for
robot
him.
Or that
That's what
Arahato
you're
you
wondering
designed
about.
back when you were an animator.
Seeing as we're on someone else's property,
I wanna get
comparing
food, I'll
robots
be
from
right back.
different
I'll let
works
this
would
play
be
out.
most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
I got some spaghetti.
But yeah, because in the last update before this, he wasn't voiced because his old voice actor kind of like got the boot. Let's just say that he probably did something that he was not allowed to do on his contract, and that was, as a speculation, it's probably because he doxed an employee at Hoyoverse, is what I heard. So we got this new voice actor. He probably remain anonymous until who knows. So yeah. Or maybe they already announced it? Let's see here. I'm not sure. I think it's still anonymous until they decide, hey, I'm the voice of Welt. Hello there. Or something. I don't think that's his current one. I think that's his old one. Yeah, they replaced by an unknown actor in this new version through newly added lines. Yeah.
Pretty please, I want to know. I want to know about that robots.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while
It's called
Daybreak Squadron is a
Condom.
live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer so we can all get in the shot together.
Booyah!
Standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
What the fuck? Got photobombed.
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
You think ghosts come out at night only? Bro. Gasly! The Pokemon!
Who are you?
It's Gasly, the Pokemon.
Wow, this truly is a magnificent face.
Hey!
Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news.
Personal space.
Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal.
Back off! Please.
Am I too close? No, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
We can tell. Keep the compliments coming.
Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right? Oh, right. I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Perlex Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
high up as the corporate ladder is P30.
Just a slightly higher ranking workhorse, that's all. Not on the same level as those big shots from the Strategic Investment Department who you folks usually deal with.
So, what brings you here?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
I see. Well, then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Hello everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit
Her
place
hair's
in
really
this
interesting.
From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait.
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know. Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
Oh, yes.
There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and countless efforts all lead to purpose.
I never watch any Gundam, like,
Whether you're a
except
kid
for, I
or
guess,
an adult,
Darling in the Franxx.
everyone has their
Although I
own
kind of
secret
dropped that
dream.
because, I don't know,
Becoming
the
a
story
hero
got
who saves the
weird for
world
me.
from evil forces. Merging with a
But I
giant
didn't like the
Megatron to
robots.
unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! Pearl X Corp sells these dreams and makes a killing off of them. If I could have everyone's attention, you can buy models of Pearl X Corp's Mechatrons in this area. Among them is the best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
Wow, look at this. It's so intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's got Mechatrons on the brain.
I very much envy the kids here in Plain Arcadia. Back in my day, robot toys were still quite the luxury.
Seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I, too, was once young. Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk from the convenience store. I kept telling myself that I had to work hard so I could get rich someday.
So,
Rich
did
from
you
a
manage to get rich?
carton of milk.
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young.
But you're both beautiful and young, Rizzler.
Oh, aren't you the sweetest? But I do have my secret to staying young.
What's
That is, lying about your actual age. Keep that in mind, just in case. Now, back to the grind.
I'm like 1 year
I wouldn't
old or
call
so.
it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Nihilux. Just spill the beans. Pretty please.
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
Are these people from Punklord?
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction. They've discovered a way to hijack Noose's computing power for mining and are digging up a limited supply of learned coins. And I have gone all in with everything I got on this project.
I feel like this is a very risky way of doing things.
Life's full of ups and downs, right? The higher the risk, the bigger the reward.
there he goes. Back at it again.
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in Plain Arcadia once it's
Well,
done?
it's about to explode.
No, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all imaginae, giving them life.
So what's wrong with it?
Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it. We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the earth, becomes nothing but
Big
an
robot go
impossibility.
boom.
Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron. Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom Pom?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom Pom from Astral Express.
Why is it called King Pom Pom?
As the conductor, Pom Pom is basically the uncrowned king of the Astral Express, I'd say. We can't exactly call them Pom Pom Kong, can we?
Get out! Get the fuck out! Pom Kong? Like King Kong and... God, shut the fuck up.
Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy.
But it feels one-sided.
I have a small favor to
Okay, I don't know why she did
Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
Sounds like a deal.
A one-of-a-kind souvenir in the entire universe? Our conductor will definitely love it. It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
A Prolux Corp themed sculpture for taking group photos. So you can go behind the sculpture and place an amazing face in an appropriate spot. How appropriate. Adjust the camera to the suitable angle and you look like a Megatron warrior.
Man and Megatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm ready.
Yeah, why not? Close enough, I guess.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout. The officially licensed new audio rights spotters here.
How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King pom-pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
Wait a minute.
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I see. Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King pom-pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Prolux Corp. To ensure your safety and comfort, please avoid running.
Ah, you're the...
Excuse me?
No way! You're Miss Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're oh, from the Astral Express. Wow!
Wow, is what
Miss
my
March
name is.
Bunny herself here too?
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue. And I've even bought all the collector's editions.
How could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emphorius. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online. Oh,
Online!
I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night. Oh, your speech was so inspiring.
Ah, stop it.
Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me. Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
Probably should at least
you're
once.
acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, she won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away nonstop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn
His hair
from
is so
Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn. If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
I actually don't know much about the Daybreak Squadron.
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series.
I'm sorry, I didn't watch
Story
that.
of young heroes fighting alongside Mechatrons against the
Do you know how
shadows
old
that
I am?
to
Well, I'm
save
like
player
reborn a year ago.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
I'm truly honored.
So, what do you usually get up to around here?
I'm just a small-time actor playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life. Recently,
How so?
Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect everyone.
So, what brings you here today?
I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Full Wish TV and Perlex Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Perlex Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Perlex Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
Shouldn't we continue now?
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right with you.
Is that really okay?
The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the way to fame
I
for
want
ya.
to whack him to death
All
and be
the
like,
town does is to look up to you.
I don't think he's okay.
Honestly, that's my weakness. Can't allow myself to let adorable kids down.
He's
First,
not really a
have
kid,
everyone
though.
take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room.
Unless he's like a teenager-ish, but...
Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller
But
unit
aren't
for
we
her
like
so she
2
can
years
try
old or
out the
something when we're
combat test program.
reawoken or something? I don't know.
So, follow me, everyone.
Interesting. The speed type? It's on 4 legs!
How can I help you? Meow.
Strength. It just has huge arms and tiny legs. Growth type. What the? Yo, boss, it's been a while. So what do you think? Any improvements on my imitation? How did I become this? Because the Ray on stage is me. Ah, boss. Oh, it's the Furbo stuff. You probably don't know the full story. There used to be a limited edition of baseball raccoon figures from the Fluffy across the blues, from the blues, sitting right here. I figured that this fan creation spray can be a bit too far from from the original design, and honestly, it wasn't exciting enough. That's why I created this recreation based on my own understanding. Please call it an art. Tons of visitors come up to interact with me. Some pat my forehead, and it feels so good that I start to furboing with delight. And some tired to feed me instant noodles. They tried, not tired. Some tried to feed me instant noodles. I told them I don't like those, and I prefer leaves. And they totally freaked out. Why don't you come down? Boss still doesn't really appreciate me. The might Furlet Kettle. Maybe I can improve myself in head to toe shadow. You'll finally see what I'm capable of. Oh, great.
Be of your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Seek and you shall receive. Doubt farewell. Existence is of no future will come.
Destiny.
May the foul stench dissipate. Yeah.
I'll overcome the thorn. Remedy is before me. Tomorrow.
You stubborn one.
What do you want to know?
Immerse yourself in him.
Heard the call. No other choice but for this. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Future will come.
Boss, did I show you the true soul of the fan creation? I don't have any portraits, right? So that's what you've been worried about all along, boss. Understood. I'll reinvent myself and throw myself into the new training. Boss, until we meet again. What the fuck? Alright, I guess we'll just head up. He's about to shoot the other robot.
This is Parallax Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Plain Arcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
Parallax Corp has changed Plain Arcadia.
Perlex Corp has indeed driven the modernization of Imaginé and Plain Arcadia. Who knows? Maybe even stranger Imaginé will be created in the future. Say,
I don't want to
dear
know about
guest,
that one.
Do you know what the first step is to creating an Imaginé in
So
Plain
there'll
Arcadia?
be talking eggplants and stuff, and we're like, making a wish to
Sorry, but they're out of the service area right now. Actually, it's about drawing the physical form. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian Calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many
2030 for
Imaginé?
us is like 4 years
That's why
in the
Perlex
future.
Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another.
Is it? I'm pretty
In other
sure
places,
that's right.
these are just entertainment.
Yeah,
But
because
here,
last year
they're
would be
legit
5.
breeding grounds for
Now it's
spiritual
4.
energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand
Oh god, I'm
goals
feeling
and
old.
ideals. All right, back to square one. First step, let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
Hell yeah. Oh, it's the little Gundam pieces that you can get. It's like, and then you all, I don't know. That's what I keep seeing on the videos and stuff, so.
Please adjust the Mechatron design parameters according to your needs.
Keep fine-tuning each parameter until satisfied. Open the present parameter and carefully pick a set. Pretend to adjust parameters, then restore to default. I'll do that one.
Assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
While waiting for the blueprint to generate, it suddenly hits you. This is just a trial project.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same? Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily?
I would like kind of like both, but having a sense of achievement just like feels so much relief rather than having things done easily.
You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Scrulum used to ask themselves if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme
Like,
pitch tape.
I keep
What's the point
so
of
for the
inventing in the
Gundam
first
stuff.
place? Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprint. What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
Like, I don't even know where to get one that would be kind of easy for me, because there's like some Gundam builds that are like so complicated, and
I will walk to the end with all your
all right, Mister, chillax over there. but I do know I watched a few videos about people putting together some Gundams and stuff like that. It's like, and then, I don't know, something like that. That's the only sounds I can make. Sorry, I was collecting books.
Oh. Hello, but please show me your Mechatron assembly
There are
blueprint.
smaller Gundams. I mean, yeah.
No problem. Blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
You're not coming along?
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron.
It's called SD Gundam.
Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city!
That's dumb.
All right, everyone, I'm heading out.
Model kits. Oh, that almost scared me. Okay. That almost scared me. It's just that, like, you know, the bigger the Gundam model, I think, it's, like, more complicated. And I don't have the tools to, like, break the little pieces off and whatever else, or paint them. I just don't have the tools for that. Whee!
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely. It may look brutal, but it leaves no burn. And that's the magic that we at Perlux Corp are so proud of.
I want to collect all the coins. I think I collect them all. I wanted those coins too. Oh well. What? Step on me, senpai.
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm.
Oh look, there they are in the little background parts of the game.
Good. We're done with the arm for now.
For now.
Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
Long City. What? How can I get those?
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
Oh well. Hopefully I
Activate
can
the
go back to
thrusters
this.
and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
Treasure.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Parallax Corp. Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. Aim at the mounting piece on the back. And fire! Awaken! Daybreak blade!
I like pressing buttons.
Mission accomplished. The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. Great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department. A new hero is born right here. Step forth, Miss Little Raccoon, and become the guardian of Plain Arcadia.
I don't wanna. I don't know, that sounds too much responsibility.
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link. Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be? That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
Oh yeah! Let's go! This has to be like my favorite chapter of Star Rail.
I merged with the
T-Rex.
It's the combat testing sandbox.
Let's go.
Look, those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars. So about the armor, a steadfast shield for the people of the impossible strike. That's our hero, Little Raccoon. This strike carries the hope of all citizens.
I gotta go the long way. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, yeah. It's a 4-star. Hi.
Be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
You can still recognize me?
You bet. After all, you're our beloved hero.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duomension City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning.
Let's go.
As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that set the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver!
Yo, Power Rangers!
Flick of lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azurling! Kya!
Yeah! Is that because the Yellow Ranger was always female?
Cinderborn! You can do it, friend. Darkness fades and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron.
It's kind of sad that the blue one is the short one out of all of them. Not the same sad. That was so cool.
This is an official challenge from the
I look at him and just shorty.
The Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Plain Arcadia.
Ah, I won't lose.
Ha ha! I admire your confidence. Hey, Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength.
Oh, that's cute.
So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Okay. Let's get to it.
Now
Let's settle this on the horizon when the Avengers Moon rises.
Let's do this. Holy shit.
let the two of us see what you're made of.
Come on! One and only Trailblazer!
Damn! Oh shit! Let's fucking go! Oh,
you really
shit.
got into character. That was some great acting.
What acting?
Were we just fighting in a film studio? Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
Hold on, I'm looking at these, like, these kids. Ooh, that one looks really cool. It's like this purple one. The Gundam SD. Get out of here! The SD Gundam Cross Silhouette number 3 F91 Kai. That one looks pretty cool. It's like a samurai, but purple. Heck yeah!
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
Yo, what's up, my bro?
As expected of my senior, that was awesome. My life is now complete.
There's a Hello Kitty Gundam. I bet there is.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the
There's
back of his
probably
hand.
one
He's always looked up to you
Hatsune Miku
as his
and
role
whatever.
model. Even as his leader.
Holy shit.
I'm as important to him as you are. Huh, what an amazing battle! Well,
That's so
more than
cool.
beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
Okay, I don't know what this is, but it's it's not really a Gundam, but I will remember this battle.
Oh, I'm already satisfied. Just knowing that the name Cinderborn will remain in my senior's memory.
It's a shame, though. If she really could become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
That's only
I'm sure
because
you'll
we
find a
haven't
pink
done
one.
anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duo-Mention City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later. And that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Ha-ha! Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon.
A gas explosion? Holy shit, bro.
Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again, casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later,
This
Daybreak
Hatsune Miku
Squadron
figure
will
is
be
so
recognized by
adorable and
everyone.
so funny at the same time.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
So long as you stay true to your own path, you will become
Anyone
greatest
who
heroes.
perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Trailblazer, please take a photo together with us.
Of us, yeah.
Whoa! My senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
I'm not even posting.
2, 1.
Oh, I just put my hands on my hips.
And dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now. Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
See ya, chump.
Whoa, Yellow!
Spider-Man.
You guys were amazing back there. If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers. If only we could have beaten the Nameless. We were actually so close during that Mechatron fight.
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You'd definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage. Gray.
Senior?
You good?
Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch
Hey,
to
go back to
intimidate
school.
someone, I
Go back to
thought
school.
I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them whenever danger appears.
That's nice and all, but I think you need to go back to school.
Just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents. Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
Strength isn't the Nameless strongest suit.
Silly you. There are plenty of powerful ones in this cosmos, but not everyone with strength chooses to become a nameless. Your desire to fight for those around you,
Oh, I don't know what
and
happened.
your wish to bring smiles to others. That's a good place to start.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
I'll give you an autograph.
Could you please sign that famous line?
Rules are made to be broken!
That's the one! That's exactly it!
Rules are boundaries. And anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the nameless.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
Aw, that's cute. Alright, I spoke with him. What up?
That about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think?
Looks like I got quite a few fans.
You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantom Moon Games. A story that's already spread far and wide.
Their influence is truly something.
Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Perlux. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of Plain Arcadia and of serving as the cradle for new Imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantom Moon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantom Moon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
What are you trying to say?
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Alright. Mechatrons with what? Hold on. What used to say? I heard it from here.
I feel like Mechatrons with cat ears would really take off.
Oh, cat ears. I don't know what he said.
Over here! Over here! Daybreak Squadron 2. Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen. Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes, like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed. Seeing her so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyalux.
Miss Nyalux? Wait, where did she go?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, hi.
The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait, but he said he couldn't find any of you.
We were, was this the assigned agent?
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nyalux?
Miss Nyalux? Who?
Agent Nyalux, an IPC ranking P30, who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of
corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
Nah, I'm good.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way. Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
What took their sweet ass time over there for that guy to show up?
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Quiet! Oh, wow.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Pearl Lux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No, Pearl Lux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID.
Well then.
Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plane Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasmoon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasmoon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please. Tell me, what's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games?
Before setting off, you spoke to Himiko about your goals.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasmoon games with me?
It's about our final request.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasmoon games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasmoon games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
I want Aha to be the leader. Oh, oops.
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
I'm not joking around.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea.
Brilliant!
To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Aeon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face, cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express, just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
Is this?
This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavilli, complete with their signature and seal.
Let's see, solely for the sake of fun, I have, on numerous occasions during my voyage aboard the Astral Express, misappropriated and vandalized public property of the Express. The following items preparations due to Aha's follows. Telemicrowave oven. Supersonic slippers, optical camouflage cloak, anti-gravity levitation carpet, Hyder brooms bearing a striking resemblance of swords. Note: liable for this entry is jointly assumed with Akavilli. Leviathan tooth. What? There's a Leviathan in here? In this game? Trimmed conductor's outfit. Organ dragonflies deposited by the morning actors. Medical expenses incur due to allergic reactions from the introduction of electronic mustard into the rice cooker. What the fuck? Graffiti removal fees for the statue complex white rolling stone planet. Repair costs for the wall of the Museum of Animated Arts and recovery expenses for escape collection items. 3 portraits and 7 specimen remains uncounted for to this day. Jesus. The incident occurring extravehicular angling. An extratic cosmic fish caused a collision resulting in damage of pi number solar sails on the planet Goldberg. Satellite unit from the Central Stellar Ring. 6-eyed yaks of Duchy of Hornet, which is 9 of those. 1 anti-beast horde naval cannon sorts from the old Lutetium exhibition hall, and an artifact satellite. Several pillows lost to the atmosphere of planet Sly? I don't know. During a pillow fight, including the conductor Pom Pom's favorite bolster. Fines. Oh my god, this is so many that they kind of broken whatever. Senhydros released from the custody of the architects. Roaring golden photos. Or Pofo? I don't know. Occurred in multiple and standing tabs of World's End in the capacity of the Nameless. Crispy crumbly pom pom pies times 22. What the fuck? And half an Astral Express. Debtor, aha, this scrawny signature looks sketchy no matter how you look at it. Is it really from AHA themselves?
Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
So, you're saying you want AHA to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic.
But AHA
if
doesn't
the
need
universe is
logic.
the master of relations playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games,
Because what?
I've joined as a supplicant.
So, is this gonna be a boss fight?
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
Plain Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Perlux Corp among them?
With money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I
I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon Games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
She's here to recruit us?
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
Besides her, we have another.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Xianzhou's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
That's your biggest weakness.
An IPC senior executive. Plain Arcadia's administrator. A member of the 10 Stonehearts. Joining the games personally.
What is happening?
Certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
She's right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
People don't want to see the IPC win.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon Games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day,
they got AI art in this
day
crap.
after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasmoon Games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare, and they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
Okay, but what cost?
A tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
What kind of saying is that? Wet my whistles? What the hell?
I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct.
Yo.
But not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
What's in it for us?
What could be more inspiring to the people of a world than standing face to face with heroes of the cosmos? That's an enormous amount of wish power, and the Astral Express is the very source from which this wish power originates. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, wish power will flow to you. Of this,
Full
I
Wish
have no
TV? Isn't that like Twitch.tv? Alright, deal.
A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Why's that?
Doesn't Perlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further.
Okay.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Looks like aventurine stuff.
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the Bloodstained Games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plane Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Why are some of these like not even voiced? That's weird. Why would a lethal incident on some minor frontier planet cause IPC scientists to hemorrhage funding? Don't tell me they're moonlighting the Phainatop, I don't know why it's that one, on top of their research work. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Another one bites the dust.
My hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
Ooh.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want the answer.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past.
Goodness.
This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word. Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
Alright, now we're switching POVs. Sometime later.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Shoot me. I beg you.
My Skybo above. May you have a pleasant dream.
There's some back lore.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here. That isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before.
Yeah, in a way.
Will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Well, don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest.
True.
2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival.
Cal, it
it's
says
the goals
cal right
beyond
there.
2,000 calories that define humanity.
And the Phantom Moon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantom Moon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kuchiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantom Moon Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them and found something interesting.
Oh?
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Fullwish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit too. Anyway, whether Fullwish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Alright. Dovebrook District, a New Life Project, Public Recruitment and a Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Fullwish will always be making a special appearance. Will be making a special appearance soon. Together we'll banish the gloom and rediscover the joy we've been missing. No appointment needed. Just walk right in. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is always right by your side.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
What the hell?
More happiness.
Excuse me? Let's see. Let's do that.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting
Busting.
for Fullwish to grant their wishes?
A rich person like Fullwish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Fullwish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the Elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kochiba, is that a rhetorical question? Are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge, beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Fullwish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
Okay.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good, and I never understood how lucky I was.
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out.
What the hell?
I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too. It should be fun.
No, it won't.
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wiped clean. Oh, praise Aha! Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
We meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends. In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imagine think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here, in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats. You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Aha talks to you.
Of course. You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
Looks like it's about time. The star of the show doesn't show up soon. The crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Foolish.
That's what she looks like? Okay.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
Very happy!
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents. classmates. And the others. The morning greetings. The little daily chatter. All went silent under that crimson dusk. After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world, a door shut tight, a room steeped in silence, and a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one." She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the master of elation grant me a reason to live. At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound, but every wound cut deep. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again in the silence of my heart. The smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades, all pain is healed, and everyone knows what true happiness feels like. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you.
No more sorrow, please.
Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart? Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly, like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you? And when you realize that loop might never end, does despair flood in like the tide?
You're right.
Miss Bellwoods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again. You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
Please, help me.
And Taija did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart. One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again.
Yes.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas, painted in elation. For centuries, humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven. Until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction.
I mean,
they
yeah.
flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget that true elation is found when we smile together. Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice. Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice. And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
Yeah, Twitter.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires. They're feeding off of us.
Miss Flowers, please, help me happy.
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was, smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself. And Aha will grant your life a transformation. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence. while others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes, to still every cry of sorrow, to wipe away every bitter tear. We will build.
But who says that was their wish?
A world where smiles never fade and elation never dies.
That's creepy laughing. What are we laughing at?
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Then let's not overthink it. Let's talk to her directly.
I gotta go pee.
Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So, you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District.
I'll be right back. We'll let
Place.
this play.
They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
Oh. How merciful of you. Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
Whoa, wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace in Dovebrook. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right? Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you? The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dovebrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
The Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
He's immortal? A demon? He's back for revenge. He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed.
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon.
You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed to let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
Now this bitch is like spreading rumors, more rumors than needs to be.
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering. Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears, that was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts, no tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world. Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die, for even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die. Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy the Herald of Death. Happiness will save this world. Operation Spread Happiness.
She's a psychopath.
Let happiness infect everyone and spread to
Not so much a sociopath. More
Make the Phantom smile. Make Lord Aha laugh until they cry for us.
Silence! My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of plain Arcadia. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts. Would you like to join us to embrace eternal happiness.
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Oh, it's the fanboy.
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with their everlasting smile.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility. You're the one who should be dead, aren't you? Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours.
So I guess he used to be a Galaxy Ranger.
Meant to be.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Fullwish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Yeah.
Quite the opposite, actually.
Oh.
Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Fullwish?
There is something very wrong about that woman.
You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still, this whole run has been smooth to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now. Fullwish is not going anywhere.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon.
Philanthropist.
Maybe we should start with the people around
Never
her.
heard of that word before.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even Mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Fullwish. But I have my ways.
Oh.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't.
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't
Only
a TV person.
Sundays, not Saturday?
Not me. Mr. N.
Not
he
Saturday
watches
morning cartoons.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Yes. Alright, this chapter should be kind of halfway-ish. Let me check here. There's like 7 sections, and we're on the 3rd section. I'm just gonna see how far this section goes, because we just started it, so okay. Oh, for tomorrow's stream, I know it just won't affect VOD gain and whatever, but I will be probably streaming it late. I know on the schedule it says like 3 p.m. EST. The more I think about it, I think I wanted to move it to 7. Because I kind of forgot to change it. So I kind of have like this little club meeting that lasts 4 to 6. So that's why I asked you guys if you wanted a shorter stream for Pokemon or a longer stream. But I think the best way to do it is to do it later than having it short. Yes. This might be a longer section, so I think we're gonna stop with that. Yeah. Okay. So let's just end Star Rail for a bit, and we're gonna do something a little bit of a winky dinky. Give me 1 second, guys. I know you can see my OBS VTuber model stuff. Okay, let's get on some music here, shall we? Oh, that's gonna be loud. There we go. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of DLEs, which is what we've been kind of playing for the past stream that we did it. It was like with Pokemon and with words and stuff. So we'll do a little bit of this. Let's see what we got here. Ballot guesser. Ooh, Flaggle. Yeah, take me to that, please. Guess the country. Well, let's go to USA. United States of America. Ooh, it's the one with the sun. What's one? Is it Malaysia? I don't think it's Malaysia. I've seen this flag before, but I don't know what country it's from. Algeria? No. But we're getting close. Algeria is like... Hold on, where is Algeria again? I think it's... Yeah, North Africa. Okay. It's right beside Morocco. And it said it was like towards that direction. So it could be somewhere from northern Europe. That's not it, but I want to know like the direction. South. Hey, Northern Macedonia. Let's go. Play bonus round. All right. What shape is Northern Macedonia? I don't know. I'm gonna guess that one. No, that one. Oh, it's more of a big circle. Next bonus round. What is the emblem for them? Ooh, I don't... I think it's... I've seen this before. No? Oh, that one. Of course, because it has a sun on it. Pick the flag of the capital. I don't even know. Yeah, I thought so. I don't know. What country neighbors it? So it's not Greece. I think it's no. Some of these. Northern Macedonia. No. Greece? I guess it would be a little north of Greece. Alright. Currency, I think it's... Oh, dinar. Never heard of that one. I thought it would be euro because it's more of a European state, I think. European country? I don't know. I don't think there's a whole lot of people, but... 1 million? Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. Flaggle game? What is this? Play. We'll play the game. For the bigger challenge, I enable hard mode. Let's just go. Ooh. So it has red stripes and an emblem on it. I don't know if I'll get this. I don't remember which countries do have stripes. Even though I'm a flag collector myself. Let's do... Well, it has red in it. What other countries would have red in it? Kind of stripe. I don't know. We'll do Denmark. Give us more red, maybe? Oh, I think no. Great. That's not even a thing. Okay. Or we could just cheat with this. See here, it has an emblem, and it like red kind of stripes. No, that doesn't look like that. I don't know if they'll give us that or not. I don't think so. Not Zimbabwe. Or, well... Oh yeah, it could be Spain. Yeah, Spain! I knew I saw it with the emblem before, but... hard mode. What do hard mode? Or... practice. Play now. Alright. Let's go with that. Oh, okay. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Has an emblem on it. I don't think I even recognize that emblem. Because I don't have it. No, it's not Mexico. It's red in the middle. See how true this is. Okay, so we do have a little bit of green on the side. Red, green, and maybe yellow? Okay, no. Thought I would get the other color, but... maybe it's blue? No. No. Oh, is it Afghanistan? Yeah. Alright. Alright, that's fun. That was fun for me. Flags game. Color breakdown. If you get part of the wrong flag, it will be revealed. I'm gonna go with that because it has... Oh! No. Oh, it's, crap. This one, isn't it? No? Oh, but I'm close, though. It's somewhere around that area, I think. Is that Iraq? No. That has black, not... Oh, it is black on the bottom, though. But it has red text. Syria. Ah, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. What? Whatever. Let's see what else we got. We got... video games. Genshin! Oh. Oh, they added some of the new characters. Okay, okay. So we gotta guess a name. Let's go with Amber. None. Okay, so not in Mondstadt. Okay. Then let's try, I don't know, Charlotte. Okay, they're the catalysts. They're a catalyst. Okay. And not from Mondstadt or Fontaine. So, before, no, not before. Before the 4.0, but after the release date. So it would have to be Liyue, Sumeru, or Inazuma. Alright, let me see. I'll go with you. Okay, Inazuma. It shouldn't be Yaimiko, is it? It shouldn't be her again, right? Yaimiko. It was Kokomi. Come on, man. Yeah, sure, we'll save that one. Why not? We'll save that one. What else we got? Okay, got the Pokedex. Alright, classics. Waking up the Pokemon. Type any Pokemon. Mew. Alright, so there's only one evolution stage. Okay. One evolution stage. Because Mew doesn't go into Mewtwo. I don't think so, right? Water's Edge. I don't know, I'm giving like... Wait, it has 3 evolution stage? Brother. Water's Edge. Water's Edge. Water type. But it's not orange. Okay. It's a water type Pokemon that's not orange. And it only has one evolution stage. Habitat in water. At Water's Edge. Hey! Thank you for this stretch, hydrate, and posture check. Alright, gotta think of what water types are out there that I know of. Slowpoke Psychic, isn't it? Oh, it does have Ghost and Slowbro. It's not Squirtle. Seal? No. It's smaller, but it's above 40 centimeters. Whatever that means. Trying to look on the screen here because it'll give me like an idea. Water's Edge. No, it's not this, but okay. Swift Swim. Races speed in rain. Yeah, it's ice type too. So it's just pure... So it's not blue, it's not red, it's not white, it's not purple, it's not orange, it's not pink. feel like I'm... I don't know. Water Pokemon that is not blue. Oh boy. Staryu maybe? Okay, it's maybe a brown or a yellow. Brown, yellow, water type. Brown, yellow, water type. I don't think it's Psyduck. Let's see if it's like yellow or brown. Okay, it is yellow. Oh my god. It is Psyduck. Next. Next. I want next card. That's Charizard, isn't it? It's not Charmander, or it's Charmeleon. No, maybe Charmeleon. Yeah, Charmeleon. I knew this was confusing me because I thought it was part of his wing. Description. Alright. This is a little... It has outstanding vision. However high it flies, it's able to distinguish the movement of prey. Okay, so that probably has to be flying type, since it says it flies high. Pidgeotto? Let's go! Alright, Silhouette time. Oh, that's easy. That's super easy, bro. That's... Wow, indeed. Alright, where was that? That was this one. What's Pokedeku? Alright, the goal of the game is to fill up 9 boxes of the correct Pokemon. There will be at least 2 correct answers per box, exception of master and fan puzzles. Okay. Oh, I will not understand that because I haven't gone to that area yet. I'm just gonna... Poke-Grid? It's Pikachu? Camlorn Thunderbolt. Wait to Rock. And it has to be like... I don't know if I'll get this one, but we'll see. I don't think I will. No. Guess night. Uma! Uma! Uma Musume! Yes! Strategic mode? Enter a character's name. We'll go with the girl herself, Special Week. Okay. Bonuses are stamina and wit. Sid McQueen? No. But it's mainly turf. Oh, I don't have all the Umas though. Okay, so Guts and that are the same. I don't really pay attention. I'm assuming it's probably long distance. long distance runner. I could be wrong. Or anyone that does long distance. Rudolph? It was Team Opera. Oh. How fun. Trivia mode. Alright. Strong point, mostly anything and everything. Weak point, hiding things. Hiding things. They don't have digital. They don't have Agnes digital. Okay. She doesn't listen to things she doesn't want to hear. She doesn't listen to things she wants to hear. The Taishin? No. It swishes around a lot when she lies. When she lies. No. I don't know. Oh! I kind of thought of it, but... Yeah, that was the big giveaway. There we go. Coming soon. Oh. Alright. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Zelda. Oh boy. Isn't that Gandalf? Not Gandalf, Ganondorf. From... Ooh, we got a bunch of Ganondorfs. Yeah, I don't think I'll get that one. We'll try this one. Let's try let's try item first. Let's go with... Deku Shield? So I'm guessing it's Pass Ocarina. Ocarina. See here. What? Which ones would be past that? Let's see. No. Okay. A Link to the Past. Or does that mean it's newer? Or does that mean it's older? It's a red and white item. Red and white item, not Link to the Past. I'm gonna go maybe. So it's the second Zelda game. It's also on NES. It's not the first one. I think it's Zelda 2. Yeah, okay. So it's Zelda 2. NES item. Alright. So it's that title. I'm gonna go with this. No. Never mind. Oh, that's a Link to the Past. Link to the Past. Damn it, where's the one with the second one? Let's see. The Adventures of Link. So it has to start with maybe ATL or something. No, that's Link to the Past. A Link to the Past. So I'm gonna assume the Adventures is this. Yes. So we gotta look for TAOL. I don't think I'm gonna get this right. It is red and white. That's it? No. Hammer. Duh. Search the game. Alright. This should be maybe a little easier. They got Wanna Gamelot? Okay, so it's not. So it's much younger. It's much younger. Okay. Wind Waker? Okay, much younger than that. I'm not gonna get the whole whatever this is. Notes and whatever. Skyward. Okay, so it's in between those. Oh, younger than 20s than 06. This might be a little harder though. Now that I think about it. So something that was not the devs were not. Nintendo? I may not know this actually. Hyrule Warriors. It is younger, but it's not. This TBD. What the heck does that mean? What does that mean? I don't understand what note means. No, it's not Echoes of Wisdom. That's way too recent. Oh shoot. No, it can't be Diminished Cap. Could it be on the DS? Could have been on the DS. But I only have a few hearts left. Oh, that's Nintendo 64. My bad! Maybe 3D? No. Shoot. I don't even know what is it on. Is it on the Switch? No. The Switch wasn't in between. Switch wasn't is in between those. You would think it would be on the DS or something, but no. Or straight series. Huh? But it's not Hyrule? It has to be some sort of spin-off that I'm not aware of, apparently. Oh, those are older games. We're not even getting the platform correct. The before and after, yeah. I'm not gonna get this one either. Yeah, it's only Japan exclusive, apparently. Alright. Oh, okay. No, it's not Dampé, it's... No. Oh, that's what she looks like, okay. I thought I'd seen this one before, but it's not. It's not Malin. It's not Skull Kid. I don't think no. Skull Kid doesn't wear a cape like that. No, it's not the happy salesman. Not Dampé. I don't know what this person looks like. It's no, not I mean, no. They're Hylian because of the ears. So, or that's what we think. Has a cape. His sister from Wind Waker, but I don't think that's the case. Oh, it's no, it's not Tetra. Oh, what's her name though? No, it's not Tingle. Tingle's the guy that was on the cover. Starts with a V. Hey, Bronte. Oh, he's from the Minish Cap. That's right. What kind of sword is this? Oh boy. This looks freshly new. It's not Wind Waker. Okay. It looks 3D newish, like it's definitely from a 3D game. No, it's not the giant's knife, no. This looks way too fresh for Ocarina. I'm not saying, like, you know. It's not Breath of the Wild. Don't think it's that. It looks kind of fairly plain. Ooh, it's almost close. Hit number 1 for one more. Okay. It's not the magical sword. There ain't no way. Master Sword? No. Cecil Mansion. Cecil Mansion. Oh, that rings a bell. So it's probably a game that I haven't played. Not the practice sword. Oh, that's probably the original. Link's Awakening. Not Majora's Mask. No, it's not Majora's Mask. Tears of... No, it looks Wind Waker. Unless it's an HD version. Looks like that time lived. Wind Waker for the Link's Awakening 2019. Okay. Guess it's a 2019 version. Now that's A Link to the Past. We need Link's Awakening, which is maybe AL? No. No, that's Link to the Past. At least they give me hints, so that's better than nothing. But is it even not listed here? Link Awakening. That's Link to the Past. Between World? No. What? I know it's not that one. Or no. There we go. Oh, those are just the notes. Okay. Not really sure how I felt about that one, but let's move on. Jeopardy 6? Alright. No. Or play down.
Categories. Let's go to work.
Historical names, the hard stuff. We make that. Crosswords, clues, TV guides. Oh, I never. The 17th president. Yeah, Andrew, let's go. Hard stuff. TheHomeDeposit.com. I don't porcelain. Whatever. I didn't know. This goes too fast. 3D white strips, Colgate. No. Oh crap. Whatever. Crossword clues. Keep midnight 6 letters. I don't know. I don't know what that is. TV guidance. I don't know. I have no idea. Never heard of those guys. Moving on. The Bible of. I can't read these questions. Africa
Today
book
we start off with
titles.
these categories.
Contender, I
Let's go
think
to
I'm
work.
pregnant. 5 or 5 mime enough at last. Alright. Africa. Second longest river after the Congo? Yeah. The Congo River. Book titles. Karen Joy Flowers. No, I don't know. Never heard of it. Moving on. Contenders. Finalists after. never heard of the Heisman Trophy. I think I'm pregnant. Uh-oh. Either pleasant morning sickness. Yeah. 5 for fighting. Richard's behavior. Ruckus? Donnybrook. What the bro? Mime enough at last. Known as a character where we... What? Oh, I just took a wild guess. I just took a wild guess on that. No. Sorry, Jeopardy, but I just can't. I relate in this year. Yeah, I know. I don't know about that one. Video game characters. Alright, so zoom in until... Ooh, what's this from? Ooh, what's this character? I know it's from Hollow Knight or Silksong. What's the character's name? I never played it. I know the character. I know this character, but like I don't know Hollow Knight very well. I think it's from like Silksong. Do you guys know? Because I don't know. I don't know Hollow Knight very well. I'm sorry. I never played it. Think he sells stuff? I never knew he had a name, really. Guys, help me. I don't know his name. Nope. You don't know his name? I wanna cheat. Hollow Knight characters. I wanna cheat because obviously I don't know Hollow Knight very well. I never played it, so... Or... Is that Hollow Knight or is it Silksong? It's one of those two. There it is. I just found them. Yeah. Silksong. That's cover art? Okay. Ooh. It's like a man and a lady, and it says something up there. I think I played this before, actually, a long time ago. I don't recognize the art style, though. I know it's not Sims, but like, I have to start out with something. It's a family. What is this? It's not Family Guy. I don't recognize this one. I don't know. It's definitely have that like India vibe. So it's not a simulator, it's not on the switchboard. It's like something cultural. Coldest simulator. Could it be like PlayStation maybe? I have no idea. I'll skip. Yeah, I still have no idea. Vienna. It's like it is a simulator. Okay. Artwork. Ooh. Spiders. I have no idea. Ultimate Spider-Man. It has something to do with spiders. Or you being a spider. Oh no. Never mind. You're fighting spiders. Fighting spider game. I give up. I don't know. Yeah, I never heard of that game. Keywords. Cold War Notebook. Okay, I can't do this. I'm sorry. It's way too late for me. I can't do that. What's this class? Oh, we already done that. What's Emoji Quiz video game? No, that's not even on there. What? Supposed to be easy? I'm gonna give up on that one. What was one? Here, we'll do that one. We'll do this. I'm usually pretty okay with this. Mario. In the Mario universe, maybe human, but not male. Okay. Female. Just trying to find like what other female are in the that's not really human. They also got their weight too. Like what? Oh God. Possibly a newer Mario game? I'll have to really think. Not Daisy. It's not Peach. See if any of these pop in my head and be like, oh yeah. Yoshi's considered male though. Yeah. But then again, like, who is in the Mario universe? Partially human. In the Mario series. That's female. Is it Rosalina? Hey, let's go! Alright. Oh my god. It's Chooser right here. Oh my god. Too easy. That is Zelda. Some wig on Kirby. Shoes. I don't know, Wii Fit Trainer, no. Gas? Would be Wario? Blue. So, shoes. Who has shoes that are blue? He runs fast and he's blue. Oh. Why would I never thought of that? So what? Alright. Ooh, is that Robin? No, it's not Robin. Or is it Corinne? Yeah. I knew it was Final Fantasy. Alright. Next. Where is... Chrono USA? Alright, let's get started. Stock, well, that was there. Women's rights, I think that's last. Well, Sean Connery, no, that has to be there. Sermon, I think that was somewhere around here. Let's see here. Wrong. Wrong. I don't know the Sherman accent. Alright, so that's right. Let's see here. No. Go. No. I got 3 out of the whatever. Oh, that was earlier. That was... Oh. Never mind then. I don't know my stuff. Songdo? Video game bundle? I don't know. Ooh, it doesn't even give you the year and stuff. Oh, brother. Yeah, let's do our daily bundle. Why not? Alright, daily bundle. Then we'll end things here. Sure, we'll play yesterday's. Why not? If that ever comes to fruition. Okay. 1995, 1.3 billion views. Easy. Alright. No, I don't have it. It has a crowd cheering in the back? No idea. I don't know. The bop is throwing me off. The visual. I think it was yesterday. Something Michael Jackson. They don't give a damn about us. They don't care about us? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, 2012 with 2 billion. Alright. Very pop-like. No. Keep doing that. And there's a alarm bell? Oh. That part got me. I'm gonna buy some cash. Oh, I got $20 in my pocket. I'm looking for $1. Fucking awesome. There's also Disney. But I think we'll save those for another day. Yeah, we'll save these for another day instead. I like music better. Yeah. Geograph. I don't care. We never played either the one with foods or not. Oh well. Oh well. That'll be fine. It's okay. Anyways, thank you for watching today's stream. I hope you guys liked it. Tomorrow I am going to probably stream later than what I said on the schedule. So yeah. Alright, let's see who we're gonna raid today. See if there's anyone that we can raid. Not a whole lot to go to. And why not? We're gonna raid. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna raid Lith. He's play the Rack Coin Pusher roguelike. I don't know. Alright. Thank you everyone for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Pokemon. Yippee!